So yesterday we learned about, obviously, our friend's death.
Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
We also have this. Okay. So this is our little portal.
What the?
There's also some kind of puzzle mechanic, which we did not find in the first one.
Note to self, avoid this bush.
Hey, Van, thanks for the 30 bits. What the heck? Thank you so much. So, also, we got to look at the way that Max kind of internalized and reacted to the past 10 years ago, right? With what happened in Arcadia Bay.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
He's gonna fall in. Bird? Oh no.
Brutal. Looks like something's on the prowl. Maybe it was that owl I saw the other night.
Or maybe things get fucked up here because of her powers again. You just destroyed your headphones for your PC. What happened?
I wonder if the artist who made this lived in Hallerton House at some point. I need to ask around about Safi's car.
Interesting. Okay.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
What?
Score! Diamond a gazillion points. Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining. You're fine.
What is happening?
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Okay. So there's multiple. Oh my god. There's gonna be multiple timelines?
Safi told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
Graffiti rock. Holy shit.
Abraxas was at the Snapping Turtle when the skull went missing. Vin's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
Oh, Vin is on the bridge, right? No, not your cat.
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me outside for this.
Art student prank
Footprints.
or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
That's because they aren't toes, genius. They're claws. These are classic bird tracks. Can we go now? I want to get back home before this edible kicks in.
We gotta get back home.
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull. Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Step. His abs are literally sculpted. He's cute, but he's no Mothman statue. Now, the two demographics that know every word to Cisco's the thought. Oh, wait, we already read that. Oh, no, wait, come back. Forgot this is the world where the oh, that wasn't in the podcast. That was a comedy thing. Don't bring a knife to a toy gun fight. There are few joys in life greater than sharing a meal with your daughter, even if the venue could be better. Hey, now the Snapping Turtle is fine establishment. Not to have you impugn her honor like this. Then I rescind my remark. There are many joys greater than sharing a meal with your daughter. Got by some Scorsese mafia wannabes outside the turtle. I was strong, my bladder was not. Sucks, I was going to help, but by the time I got to the door, they were already blasting you on the ground. Someone broke into my dorm. Oh, didn't they say that? Yeah, there was break-ins. Who is this? That's so mean. You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So are we okay? Yeah, we're good. Okay. It'll be so hard to keep up with the different dimensions and texting. I'm already bad enough just texting in one dimension. Oh, here we go.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go. Find it.
Find what?
Undergrads, am I right?
Can't live with them, can't run a shadowy secret society without them.
You ever want to borrow one, just let me know. No one should be without a lackey, Max.
And yet, I've made it this far somehow. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Probably the skull, right? Did they say that? Sweet the Living World Diamond in the North Quad.
Oh, come on.
Yellow snow. Thanks. Yeah, I have the Final Fantasy garb on right now. Big fan. I think it's that package you took. No, we gave it back to him. We did give that back.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
North Quad, North Quad, North Quad. East Quad, parking. Oh, wait, Diamond. She walked out of this building. Where did she go?
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
They leave wet offerings. Please. I'm gonna get a good grade. Did your universities have any like weird things that they did? I feel like for mine, honestly, I wasn't part of the cool kids or like I wasn't part of any groups to do anything, really. If I'm being honest. Kinda just went to school and then went to work and went home.
If it's not a griffin, it's a pterodactyl.
Fascinating, I know. What the fuck? Oh.
So, how do you keep things fresh after literal decades of passionate embracing?
Hold hands.
Diamond's into Braxis. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking. Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I
Oh no.
didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost? Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I don't see it.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Oh. They're trying to get her kicked out, huh?
Why are they focused on you?
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
Literally, I don't care.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey,
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me. I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
They just ignore. That's funny. What if I hide? No? Okay. Hey, poet, how you doing? Can I snoop? Bye.
Oh yeah, I don't think good cop, bad cop is the dynamic that the author was aiming for.
The author.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Vin seems really just.
Maybe if I, like... I'm doing good. I'm trying to snoop.
What did Vin put these guys up to? What did Vin put these guys up to? Metalworking is kind of like photography. You never know quite how the environment will shape your work.
Let's just ask Vin again, huh?
This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Speak to Living World Lucas. Speak to Living World Gwen. Investigate the Apraxis kids.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
Well, I'm trying. I wonder if I just like hide.
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
Can I talk to her again? No.
Diamond's in Abraxas. Maybe she knows what Vin is looking for. What did Vin put these guys up to?
They're just like completely silent. Okay. Maybe if we like jump into a portal. And then we like we like snoop on them in the other world.
Vin's
Sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Ha. We're still back. Yeah, right. It'll have to be. It's so different than like the rewind power.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
Oh, right. Was in the bar she was saying it was more about like
The Vin Lang mold
it was
seems
about more of like
pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until
That's what I'm looking
it
for.
isn't.
like not protests, but like change.
So, are you and Vin
Activism.
rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell
Lovers.
it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Oh shit. On it. I'll tell him. Hey Link, how you doing? Thank you.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with like 0 clue.
I'm pretty smart.
I just
My brain's
knew who
pretty
to
big.
ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7. And I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh, he's moving fast. Don't flatter
Sounds like a
yourself.
profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine.
Okay. So he didn't do
Who
it.
would do something like that, though?
Been good trying to 100% birthday sleep. Oh, nice. How's it going?
You
What
mean
what part are you at?
who in Abraxas?
In the grind.
I didn't say that.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it?
Kind of.
Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Oh, interesting.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say
Right?
anything about
I
her
was gonna
windshield.
say that.
Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Ben, what did you do?
Ooh, which secret boss? Mysterious figure?
Glad my
Benita's
other
remnant?
suspects had the sense to stay indoors.
Okay. What? Did you guys see
I can
that?
probably find Gwen in her office. And I
The
think
the
Lucas
A
has a
stance?
habit of working over by the cafe.
Did anybody catch that?
Finn said he'd be back at his desk.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay?
Hello. That was the last time as well, really?
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Oh.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold. I really hope that's just coffee. I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust? I'm
Burn.
going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
Remove? Oh, the mustache. Okay.
Back to normal. The undergrads are restless.
A foam bullet.
Cozy.
Oh, so I'm sure the Abraxas are doing these things.
And not even a thank you? Rude.
Because the paintings in the first chapter, right, were all like turned around.
Dignity restored. She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Nowhere North Quad? I think that's where we were just at, right? Vanitas actually beat Mysterious Figure in one try with just Kiraga and Prank. Wow. Impressive.
Guess
Snoop?
Ben's not back yet.
Tarot cards?
Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower
Magician,
card.
Queen of Swords, the Tower.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Ben's brand. A lot of canceled meetings. I wonder what's going on with this Yasmin.
Interesting.
A Krampus of your very own. Looks like Ben takes it black. Disciplinary hearing? I wonder what that's about.
Zoom with board, lunch with Safi, eating a board, financial, disciplinary hearing, dentist, disciplinary. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so something went
Aw,
down.
What a cute little guy. He won a drama award. Shocker. Finn said
Okay.
he'd be back at his desk.
It's been good. We're on chapter 2 right now. We just
This is
unlocked all the
nice and all,
powers,
but
and so I feel like
there's
this
an
like
actual
first area is
book
kind of just
just
teaching you how
next
to use
door.
it.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go.
Let's jump over. Oh, it's so interesting, the like contrast. It's like
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
can I post that without?
Fucking shit.
Oh,
Oh, Max. It's just you.
Jesus. A little jumpy.
What can I do you for?
What do you mean it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Workday
Thanks.
sloshed. Okay.
I'm flattered.
Why are you getting drunk at work?
Join me?
No.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays.
She
This
literally just died.
Isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
This action will have consequences. Okay. What? A lot of A posing.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My dreams isn't
Yeesh.
affecting my brain. No. Don't tell them that. No. Listen.
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
Interesting.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere. Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes. Yes, it is.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Somebody robbed an airport lounge. This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
One thing I can't figure out is the Proud Critical trophy. Did you do them on Critical?
Time to head to the...
That's the 4th bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and
Trying to
Safi
act.
were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
So? Everyone knows Vin.
I feel like the nature of games nowadays, you just, like, people just play it and move on. Like, they want to get that, like, that 10 seconds of engagement and then, like, move on to the next one. At least, sorry, from, like, a content
I'm going up there
standpoint.
I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop.
So maybe that's why you haven't seen, like, a whole lot of people talk about it.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Trophies are doing not either. Oh, I don't know. That's odd. You do still have the like secret episode. So I go to grad school in hopes of getting a good job, then get a great job offer while in grad school. I really don't know what to do. It sounds like one of those good problems, I think. I mean, you're not in grad school only as a job prospect, you're a great scientist. You're right, I am a great scientist, but these student loans ain't paying for themselves. I hate to see you go, and if it would move the needle, I can talk to Yasmin on your behalf, see what we can work out. And if you don't want that presumably lucrative job, I'd be more than happy to take it off your hands. Hi Max, just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past days, so I'm worried about him. Ooh, I wonder if we can give Moses the card.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Of course I'm coming. What?
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking to.
Interesting.
Wow. Just wow.
Wow. We are in this. Okay, let's jump to the living world. Yeah, I think anytime it loads a scene, maybe it'll just like depose. Okay, and while in the living world,
Max,
you still happy? Interesting.
Sorry. Busy. Need something?
Interesting.
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Not too much. I know we've been streaming for like an hour and 10 minutes.
Lucas has it out for Safi. There might be something incriminating in that case.
But I did take a while to actually get started. So, we talked to Abraxas.
Is that an email?
Tried to figure out what happened with the
December
skull.
5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
B+. Excellent description that could be elevated in more active language. The paradox of greed and success in our mutual friend. Oh, by Alexa Weiss. Simpler words are often more effective. Once again, too passive. Convince me with every tool available to you that your words are true. I think it's something that during the break I want to work on is...
Yes, I was a shitty father in the past, but I've never intentionally hurt our son. I would
No,
never.
you
Yes, I'm fucking sober, Catherine. It's been 2 years. What the hell kind of question is that?
Jeez, Lucas looks exhausted. Too bad. I've got questions.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie in the sink. And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground. But whose dookie? And who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
The plot thickens. Ooh, right, okay. Excuse me.
Amanda said Lucas donated the cow skull to the snapping turtle.
No? Can't listen in. Okay.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas
Oh,
seems to be
bet.
on great
Yeah.
terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Interesting. So
Lucas.
the split in the timeline isn't just
Max.
her being dead.
Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Maybe
you went a
I
little
was a little rough earlier. With everything going on, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't want to go that far.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard. The trick is not to let it change your character.
Ugh. I should not have apologized.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to
Jesus
miss.
Christ.
Yeah. That'd have put butts in the seats, huh?
Here's hoping.
The
So how
standards
accurate
for
would
the
our
expo
investigation even be,
have
right?
declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can
It's
talk.
a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Jesus. Your cat finally slept. Nice. Find a way to distract Lucas.
It's an excellent cover, isn't it?
Guess that explains why his signature was on the thing.
Oh.
What's the deal with the skull?
Ah, you haven't read it, I see. The symbolism is clever, but not lofty.
Right.
They've got the original
Oh.
skull up in the snapping turtle, you know. Had my book launch party there.
Oh, yeah?
You can have that copy if you want. It's already signed.
Why not? Sure.
If Lucas really is somehow involved, this might come in handy.
You don't want to ask him about the symbolism of the skull? No? Okay. Let's see. How do we
By the way,
distract?
did you get your ticket to the Burlington Book Expo yet?
No. When is it again?
Shiloh, it's soon. Shit, it's probably too late since Lucas Colmenero.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, in terms of, like, writing, I, like, really want to, during this break from streaming, like, really put some effort into improving, how I present my videos.
Book Expo. You have to have a book to...
It's locked. Figures.
What about in the other world? Aha! Excuse me. Goodness. Oh. It's open over here? That was not open before, was it?
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
I think that's a bug.
Alexa,
I don't think that's supposed to be open.
You look a mess.
Can you give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys
Hey,
if
some
you
guy.
want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
I
Oh
know how
shit,
this
what
works.
happened?
You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here, too. But at least... Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
So this Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like
Interesting.
I've never snooped before. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of
guess
an
theft,
opening line,
right?
Gwen. Damn, talk about a green thumb. Gwen's wife, Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen
Left
fucking
Omen.
adores her. Whoa,
Final
Reggie got
essence.
an A minus?
Saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he was a king, and in that moment I thought, I'm so fucked. Way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing this semester. You excel at noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word count by 500 words, though. Intro to nonfiction, Professor Hunter. I don't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life, but then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought, that's not true. But then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. There's a very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation. Something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is and keep
Loretta
writing.
doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
We don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. Interesting. This is a well-researched piece about social practices of adoption. Good job citing your sources, but this isn't a personal essay, because there's nothing personal here. Get the sense you didn't have the time or inclination. You needed to make this piece shine. Lower Loretta's... Why would I do that?
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to... You would never do... What?
Subject? What the fuck?
What is this
From
about?
Dr. Gwen Hunter to Dr. Rati Meha? Hi, Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I'll owe you a drink.
Canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Gwen canceled. Interesting. Huh.
Gwen, if you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook.
From Boss Bitch?
What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Yikes.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean,
What happens if you, like...
I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
What happens if you're taking a class mid-semester and the teacher just leaves? Do you just, like, not get credit for that class?
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox, and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
Okay. Interesting. So she is accused of doing something. And they, like, immediately took action.
This thing looks older than Caledon. Drink up, buddy.
Okay.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Question on last assignment. Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question, though. What does the note, your voice doesn't feel like your own, mean? So, Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villanelles. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt, or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping, the fruit is rotting. From the branch, I saw her, glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm no longer anything else. Hey, Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain, or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript. Star Shower Books, Thicket Wood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, connect Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. Okay, so they're really close.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days.
Oh.
There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get a call from Vin later today.
Interesting. I feel like at like a smaller like private school, maybe it's a little bit different. It'd be harder to fill in the gaps.
Single bereavement day. Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen, I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should. I don't know. Just, I wouldn't blame yourself.
Oh.
So Gwen is asking
They
questions about Safi's death.
Did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you for. Oh, this is why she wanted that specific book, maybe? Saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy, didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened. Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must... It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
I feel like this is like letting people know that I broke into the office. Oh, I saved it. Okay. I didn't post it. I was like, that doesn't seem smart.
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Dude, wait, dinner with Claudia. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria, 2 p.m. Do not forget, email Maria. Adaption Club, 7 p.m. Grades due, semester ends. Praise, Candy D. Interesting.
No, not yet. I doubt I'll ever get a chance to look around Gwen's office like this again. I may not have saved Safi yet, but if Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words, whatever they mean. Fiction, nonfiction, poetry, plays, bunch of zines. Is there anything Gwen doesn't read?
I feel like I looked at everything.
I can
Maybe
probably check Gwen's sent emails to see what she wrote to Maria.
Ooh.
You would never do what? Gwen?
So this world, right?
All right, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria. Enter.
Hacker.
Wait. This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Huh? Hello, Gwen. Thank you for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Sophia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. Now, this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work with you again soon. Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on a conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior?
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet. I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Gonna print it? Okay, so she set it up. Maybe Safi like had a poem about Gwen and didn't want to have that in it or something. I don't know. Right? Could be some jealousy.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Right? I think we need to distract him, maybe?
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key. He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he?
Maybe if I play the tablet.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
He's not gonna be off the phone anytime soon, is he? The cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know something.
Let's see. Maybe I bring him a coffee. Maybe I bring him a coffee and I trip. Nope.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now,
Right.
what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Yeah. Where's a coffee?
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
Jesus Christ. All these people can see me.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Let's
The classics are classics for a reason.
2 timelines. I'm watching 2 streams at once. Try to be me, Max.
Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
It's literally everyone. Just watch me do that.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some
Who
people
could have done
just
such a
have
thing?
no respect for other people's property.
See ya.
Come on, stupid marker.
Huh.
Snapshot.
The devil really is in the details.
Absolutely disrespectful.
That's wild. Jesus Christ. Gotta say, the devil himself is a huge get for the book expo. I find out he did this, they're gonna pay it. Dude. Oblivious. I'm no lawyer, but this feels tantamount to assault to Mr. Collier. I have a fall with another true crime, but I might look into this later. The philodendrons are growing in the kitchen and the aglaonemas in the living room. And I'm at work worried sick about them. My little plant mom. Oh my dude, Lucas drives me insane. He's like that person that can like never stop talking about themselves. He almost ratioed her. What the fuck? Nature heals. I realized that in the Araucaria forest with my father in Chile. That's why I allude to it so prominently in my work. Like, shut up! Shut up! Please. Jesus.
All right, Lucas. Let's see if you're the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously.
Yikes.
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's
Burlington
car.
Book Expo
So,
is small potatoes or
who
not.
did?
You're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Yikes.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time. Sophie?
Application for what? For temporary restraining order. Protected person Lucas. Protected person's minor child or children Roberto. Restrained person Sophia. Relationship of the parties colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor child. Followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened or made threats, interfered with property.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo. Let me explain.
Are him and Sophie in a relationship and his wife found out?
Catherine. My ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Any chance your ex was exaggerating? Trying to twist the knife?
Catherine's a lot. But she loves that kid as much as I do. She wouldn't use him like that. He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Oh.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
Okay, that's less creepy.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
Yeah, I get that.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, oh, what if it's not?
I'll delete it. Like I don't see a reason to like.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between
It's like
you
none
and
of my
her.
business.
None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
Yeah, right. It's not a smear campaign. I feel like that's like
I think I've wrung all
stuff
I
that I
can
should
out
not
of
interfere
Lucas
with.
today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
Where's Moses? Let me go out here just really quick. I think that Max is doing so much just that she can think Savi is completely innocent, that she never would do something bad. Well, and also we've seen that like the timelines people are slightly different. There's different things going on. So we might not know exactly what this Safi here is going through or doing. Yeah. I don't want to make a rash decision like sending that restraining order where we don't really know what's going on. Okay. I feel like someone can use this card. I just don't know who yet. Hello, cop.
Things are good, sir. All's quiet on the North Quad.
What did I say about movie references?
Keep that shit to myself. Right. Sorry.
Guess there's no one to give it to here. Let's go inside. Just think if Safi really got killed, she can't be the nice person Max thinks she is. You can't tell me someone
Time to
for the
follow
game
up with
kills
Vin
someone
about
without
that
any reason.
windshield slip. Let's see
I mean,
if I can't
I don't
make
know,
this
like-
canary sing.
She's like the daughter of the president of the school, so like that could be motive enough if someone like didn't like the choices, or if they thought that like Safi was getting special treatment and had you know, just more opportunity because of their mother, they might get frustrated or upset.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me. My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable, and, well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card. I think I'm about to find out.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future. It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
We have that card. I just like don't know where, like who to give it to.
Hey.
Hey, Reen, thanks for the resub. How you doing? Thank you so much. Looks like he got his phone back.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Weird. It's really interesting. Wait a second. He was on the lock screen. That's not his phone.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Right? You don't remember your own code.
You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine
I
out
doubt
on the
that.
quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Braxis shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know.
Weird.
I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
That we do. Let's jump on over. Hello, friend.
Hey, Vin? Can I for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn.
What?
Well, there goes my Friday night. Vin does owe me a favor.
Let's save that. I
have
feel
a
like it's
question.
easy to.
Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
Perhaps.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just.
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh.
Conspiracy.
What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Interesting.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Ooh, history of the occult.
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons.
1952. Let's hack into his phone. Well, not hack, but. Where'd he go? Snoop.
I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this.
I don't really think he did.
Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie. Safi.
Oh.
There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Aw.
Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Safi?
Oh, this is on the one where she's alive, right? This is a different Safi. Right?
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with.
I think
Lucas
Max is like
filing a
bi,
restraining
if
order?
anything.
Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Well, you can.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Wow.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
Oh? What did you see?
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space. Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Thanks, Max.
So maybe Max isn't the only one seeing different dimensions? Interesting.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Always try. Yes, Max is like a teacher here. I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you your curiosity is a morbid one. I'm employed to give the area wide berth as the investigation proceeds, if not for the sake, then for my daughters. My little Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Oh. Jesus. Okay. That was so fucking loud. Holy shit. Can one of the mods turn this off? We're done with horror games. I was gonna say smile. Oh, Joyce. It's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh and remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. She was still doing it in her teens. Oh. The thing about acting is it lets you be someone you're not for a little while and miss it sometimes. There's only so much whiskey can do. Sorry for the radio silence as of late. Been grieving the death of my best friend and will be for some time. If you need me, please be patient. Okay, honestly, don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. I know Safi would never harm a kid. So that's something I'd hate to be a little bit wrong about. I feel like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied? Hello.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the Overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Damn. Are they gonna make me go all the way down? Or is there one here? Hell yeah.
There's no better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way. This looks a
You're
lot
so
like Sophie's
you're so
favorite
suspicious
candy.
of Safi,
But
Natsu.
hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
VLR? What is that?
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh. Oh.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
That was weird. It like interesting.
From here, I should be
More like
able
I
to
don't
make
get
it
why
up to the
Max. I don't get Max why she trusts Safi so much after she found out that she got shot. Well, I think they've like had a relationship for a good while.
Better look around.
The heck?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Why would I answer that?
Hello?
Speaking.
Shit!
That was weird.
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
Are we gonna pick that phone back up? Whose phone was that?
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be another way.
If I found out my friend got murdered, I would never lay my hand to the fire for them. They got killed for a reason. If they got killed because of that, it can't be like, yeah, they just stole from a candy shop.
Better look around to see what other freaky shit is going on.
Whoa, okay. That's pretty intense. I mean, like, you can't... I think if a friend of mine got hurt, I'd want to know what happened. Gwen's tires. Oh, they were slashed.
Jesus fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Hey, Mew, how you doing? Interesting.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Hi, Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
That's okay. Not much of a smoker.
No, thanks.
For me, then.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Did she just toss it?
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Freaking YouTubers.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But
When I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
Interesting.
What do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Right.
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
Of what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Uh-oh.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Sounds a bit boring. What?
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis?
Right? That's
or
what I was
is she
thinking,
just
Sarah.
trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless.
Well, can I see that? No? Okay.
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Yikes. I'm gonna grab the footage, right?
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
If I tell her that this feels like a bigger thing than like choosing to save or let the footage burn. Fuck. Do I be like fuck. Speak the truth? You think so? Because I'm like, because I feel like there's not going to be a follow-up option, right? If I like just ask if she's heard about the book, she's not going to like do anything else. I'm not going to ask her. But I feel like if I'm too direct, I think it'll be the most entertaining option. Why couldn't you just say like what happened to the book? Maybe, do you think she'd get aggressive? I don't think she would. It's not like she has anything against Max. I'm just gonna be casual.
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
Oh, Jesus, Max. Have you ever tried not being so goddamn nosy?
Wouldn't you want to know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
I should have asked.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
New message from Safi. Whoa, that's weird. Max, a weird question, but did you also feel chill right in your spine a minute ago? I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. I didn't mind describe this. Probably stress or something. You okay? That is freaky. You sure you're alright? Yeah, it's weird, but not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. Didn't do it for you, Lucas. Anyone, I did it for the kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Tired as fuck. You need to manage your time. Oh my god. The most annoying thing would happen at this like old job that I would have, where it was very much like, it was brutal. It was a lot of like hard work. And any time one of the like one of the counselors would bring up like the workload or how stressed they were, every manager, I swear it was like in their training or like what like higher ups told them to say, they would sit down and be like, "What? How can we manage your time better? Let's figure out a way for you to manage your time better so you feel less stressed." And like all of us as the counselors, like it's literally like, it's not a management thing. It's like literally there's just too much work. It was wild. Oh, Jesus, wait. She's not still here, is she? Oh?
What the fuck? Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up... I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Yeah, what's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole interview thing.
Yay.
Maya
Good
Okada,
choice.
one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years
Hey,
back.
Bailey, how you doing?
Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Oh, it's like in the outline of her body too. What the fuck?
I have to go.
Oh, like the mandatory meeting, right?
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
Don't think so.
It is not.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Why?
What? Why?
They think he was in love with
true
her?
for most of my life? Well, I did do something.
Uh-oh.
I took Safi's camera. I know.
Right? Why?
Moses, why?
It's unsynced? Wait, what? Did it fix itself? Wait, so, is this not lined up now? Is this not lined up now? It is? What the fuck? Okay, cool. I didn't even do anything. Weird.
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us.
Hmm.
And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
What?
So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
And someone found it?
Moses.
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Oh, someone.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective.
Oh.
Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State
Whoa.
Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on. I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, forgets his key card quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
Will he?
I'll come back. Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline? Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
I
it's
can
kind of
find a
nice.
way into Moses' office from this side. I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
Oh, hello.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Jesus.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
Where do you hide things?
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
Probably that mug.
Hey, Tanya, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
How was your stream?
that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
What are you guys playing? Hello, hello, I'm Bio-Roxas, playing some Life is Strange Double Exposure.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Dream diary?
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
On it.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline.
Stole my Allen
Did I
wrench.
forget
Sat
what
back
normal life
last
is
night.
like?
Hope that's cool. Some of my Frosties needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Yep, if you still need them.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
I think it's more so the implication on Moses that he has something.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment, a cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
3D printer.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. Knowing at least one Moses gets That's still annoying. Can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Mood.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Aw. Stop it.
There's no way Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy.
He's holding a telescope and I'm like, did I say Safi? I did.
God, I bet.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an earthly moaning coming from
Just
underground.
need to get Moses that wrench.
Shh. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Huh.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here. So this is how you set up the infamous depressed Jess. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up. Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate
Mood.
movies.
I hate that too. It's the worst.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Except there's no freaking plain donuts. Travesty.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. For astronomers who hate the outdoors. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Bitch, you did not just.
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give on a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today, Moses was so excited when this came out.
Keep cutting
I
off.
think he bought 7 copies. Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Think you just look around and
Better
find
give
it.
this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
He's just hope Max comes back soon.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Yeah, a lot of times cops will, at least from what I've heard, there's like
This must be for working on the mural.
there's always a push to like get cases closed, especially homicides closed as soon as possible. And so if you can pin it on somebody and you can say like this is motive and you know this is the reason, then there's I don't know.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's. Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
No.
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Noise. Why would he even be worried? Well, I guess if they have a warrant,
Give me just a second.
Sure.
they'll just take everything.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Oh, I lost the card. Interesting.
Ugh,
I guess I didn't find the person that I needed to give the counseling card to somebody.
Damn.
I appreciate you hanging out while you were on double duty.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is
Understood.
this where he hid Safi's camera?
Grab the paper, Jesus.
Okay, the camera might be under the one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Hi.
That's definitely a safe, right? Sure, look under the poster of the mech with a safe for a head. Nope, no camera in here. I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
It's a password, right? Don't do it. Don't freaking stupid hot dog ornament.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Safe.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a
Oh.
star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Bro, was that not hot?
What the?
Oh.
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star.
Freaking stop it.
Of course. There are stars everywhere. Stop. Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it? And they're safe on the lower left. No camera. Must not be the right safe. This must be for working on the mural. The Gemini twins. I can imagine this in the night sky. I wonder if Moses used a star reference to draw this. Maybe that would have safe. It'd be better from another angle. Right, because that would have been too easy. At least Moses hid the camera well. Wherever it is.
Nope, nothing to see here. Oh, is it the star constellation?
It hurts to look at this. Moses and Sophie. So different and yet so well suited.
Ooh.
Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Hopefully that guy doesn't look in here.
I don't think it can go any higher. Just need to get this lined up with the mural. I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
Did he put it in like the stone? Why am I even worried about them finding it if he just like carved out one of the stones?
So if this is Orion, then safe is boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty suspicious. Oh my god. Did
No,
it take too long?
no!
Avoid detection.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast.
What if you could just wait?
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
This is kind of cool. Not like he wouldn't be like, you know, looking. This is... Oh my god.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
What is that? What's happening? Also, why can he not see her? What?
What? The actual
fuck?
fuck? That's new. Yes!
What the fuck? There's no... I don't know. My suspension of disbelief is a little high on that one. That seemed a little, I don't know. Kind of weird.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places. Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
It's like, I just spent all this time putting it together. What do you mean?
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, Can I speak with you for a minute?
He saw.
You should go.
Right? It's very interesting that we can pull things from another timeline into another.
Please.
Seems
have a seat.
Like maybe that's not the greatest thing that we should experiment with.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
What? I mean, right? Why? I just agree, just not tell him, right? Like, yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure
Doesn't seem like a big decision at all.
Well.
If I refuse, that would just look super suspicious.
Number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case. Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
I love how he like instantly trusted me.
Moses.
Even though he literally has no idea who I am.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
How? Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Seek insight from the bowling
I
alley
know
mascot.
you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Please chill. You really don't quit. I'm genuinely concerned. Moses is a good person. I only asked because
Got a sixth sense
whatever
for
was that
bugging me
urgent
at
and had to be
absolute
important.
Worst time.
Have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. December 6th. I know what you would have said. Let it burn, Max. And trust me, I wanted to, just not as much as I wanted to know what was on that flash drive. Yeah, I know I can't fix everything, but if I can help Gwen, I have to try it, don't I? Alderman casually assigned blame or strongly hinted at it when Moses had nothing to do with Safi's death. Only said I'd help him to get him off his case. But I don't know if Moses knows that. God, I hope Moses knows that. We don't know each other much outside of Safi. I don't want him to think I'm someone who would rat him out just because it suits me. Taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Hey, Truestone, thanks for the resub. Thank you so much. Okay, let's lay out all the clues. There was a puzzle box in the first chapter, and I don't know if that, like...
Hello? This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend. Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Ooh, we still need to look at the flash
While I
drive.
do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check
Let me just spread it out on the table here.
Figures there'd be copies all over campus. I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. This is your new power, Max Caulfield. What the hell? There's a cat at my door. My other door. I hope the cat's okay. Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird. Who's out there? Oh, look at you. That's
I like gray cat. I used to have a gray cat when I was a kid.
You look how I feel, little storm cloud. Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or a fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
I like Iris.
How about Iris? A little bit of elegance.
Cute.
Oh, right. Affection. What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes. I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Ugliest color. What? Gray cats are cute. What do you mean? I think in the original game you could like kill the plant by overwatering it. And I'm pretty sure I did that. Oops.
Do cats like cushions? There. A bed fit for a king. Hey, Iris. Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
I would get so confused if I
We
posted
took in a
to,
little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's.
I get so confused
I
posting in
loved
2 different
telling
dimensions.
Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Oh yeah, we should probably feed the cat, huh?
This should do the trick.
I just have cat food.
Here, kitty kitty. Chow time.
There's a beans. Is it beans?
See?
Oh.
We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
Let's get back to Moses, huh?
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year. Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Far from it. Sophie was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
I've been better.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option. You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Sophie again will help clear the air.
No.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl. What is this?
What?
Max, you killed her?
Holy
That
shit.
isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, I wasn't.
No, Moses. Please.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
I'm gonna sound crazy.
There's another timeline. Where Sophie's alive. I've been there.
Wait, so is the
and I've
other
seen-
Max from that timeline like fucking things up?
Wait!
Wait, come back,
I can
please.
prove it to you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Is she crying? Maybe the Max in the other timeline feels like she has to kill the other one to like keep her alive. And I'm so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of people grabbed the security footage. Wow, people were a lot more split on that one. Assassin Kids. Max helped Timmy get the bathroom key. Max did not help Timmy get. I missed a lot of these. Moment of reflection. Oh, I didn't do that one. Platypus facts. I want to get platypus facts. Lucas after the memorial. Vandalizing the Lucas standees. Yeah. A lot of people drew a devil. No. We still have 3 chapters left. Phone project installation. Max not engaged with the phone art project. I didn't even see that. Helping Abraxas students' mental health. Max didn't leave therapist cards. Again, I didn't know where that was. Okay. Did not. 65% took the joint. That's funny. Did not reflect the overlook. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Let's go with the Final Fantasy, I guess. Dude, that was holy shit. And that's how they did like the that's how they ended the like pre-order or like the early access. That would have been a wild wait. I figured it was someone else. I was just trying to figure out who. We don't even know if it was Max though. That could just be like a red herring. I'm surprised Moses didn't tell the cops though. Right?
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
We've got to look at the footage. Gwen's footage.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen.
Oof, we got a lot of posts to look at there. Thank you for whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. Somebody getting random platypus spam. Damn it. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, it gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I don't know why, of all the things that come to my mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. Hope that it helps you in some way. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are.
Shit. This is because I told Loretta to look into Vin when she cornered me in the fab, isn't it?
Does anyone know how to brick someone's phone remotely so they stop texting you? Finals may be postponed, but the ST is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around.
I get where Diamond's coming from. This must be terrifying.
3 days
for
and
students.
no word from Kaladin or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about it. Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. Kaladin's art department is amazing, but what they're referred to as taste is just an excuse to determine when art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art?
Maybe something on there will crack the case.
That's an old computer.
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger?
Interesting.
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled, and I still don't know why. But that doesn't
That's what I'm
mean she
wondering. If it's the
killed
other
Safi.
timeline's Max.
Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
Wild.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
God, you're just leaving it out on the... Okay.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that...
I have some questions for you.
I don't want to be suspicious.
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
I knew you'd be a valuable resource.
Oh my god. Bah.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Okay.
Yes?
Ah.
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is.
What the fuck? That's fucked
Touched
up.
a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Oh.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere.
Dude,
This case has been
crumple up the fucking picture. Something. Put your coffee on it.
Makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
You need a little circle like the time spiral.
It's not true.
Bro, the picture's right fucking there. Oh my god.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Can she do that?
Maybe I still could.
Do it. Oh my god. We're doing it. Holy shit. Oh god. So she can still use her time abilities?
That's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Sophie.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Sophie died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Who is Maya?
Sophie, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
What is happening?
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
What is happening? What the fuck?
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
See you, Nazi.
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Gee, what the fuck is happening? How could you be in two places at once? Doesn't make any sense. I guess she did black. I mean, here's this time shenanigans. Yeesh. I owe an explanation as much as one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best. Please. Yeesh. This is wild.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. I get it, George.
Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in and scared the shit out of me. I never should have taken that card. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. The fuck? He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles and I don't know how to make it all just stop. Like, what the fuck? Like,
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. And maybe wait on the bench.
you a message from Yasmin.
If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful.
Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update. He sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you? What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize his case. Oh, he's under pressure? I don't know. I imagine he's under a lot of pressure right now. Not nearly enough. They said the first 48 hours are critical, and we're 12 hours past that.
I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Man.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
Right? Yeah. I imagine. I don't even know. It's like. Is what she's doing now? Is that causing. Maybe she jumps back in time right at the end. Or maybe she does indeed like pull somebody from the other timeline to this one. And that's what starts fucking things up, and so she has to jump back and make sure that she dies. I don't know.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
God, dude.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Oh wait, right here. Watch me. Watch me, Moses.
Now to see what
Imagine if it
Moses
didn't
is
work.
up to on the other. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
So it implies that the future already happened.
Okay. Let's try
Right,
this again.
I'm very confused.
Psychic storm.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. Both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max.
No.
Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
I know it sounds like
I'm so happy that she's
it
like
must have
opening up
been
about this.
amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and
Oh my god, wait, she asked her to take a picture because the Max in the future knew that past Max would jump back into it. So like there's a rhyme and reason to all this. There's a reason that she had to die for some reason, but it seems like there's maybe there's like a bigger thing going on.
oh god. The storm.
Max?
Look. There's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Oh shit. I was that the detective?
Shit.
What the fuck?
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Oh god.
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
Oh my god, please don't shoot him.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Does he see himself? What the fuck is happening? Whoa. What is happening? What's gonna make me choose? Of course I'm gonna help him. What?
Max, you have to let go!
Oh god. Oh my god. What just happened?
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
What is happening?
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Oh, I never set up donuts. Wait, what? My bad.
I'm still shaking.
There you go. There's your donuts. There you go. There you go. Sorry, I didn't know. That would. I didn't know. Oh my god. Okay.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
I'm curious, do people remember Alderman?
And Moses and I were standing so close.
Yeah.
But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
I see you.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya. And while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal. My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo. I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic.
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Another photo.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
Oh yeah. So we're in. There's two timelines. There's the timeline where Safi is dead and the timeline where Safi's alive.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares? Professors sitting on the table?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Any new leads? Shake down anyone else for information lately?
No.
Crap.
I
Wrong
thought so.
Loretta,
I
Max.
was like, isn't this the
You know what?
wrong timeline?
Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway.
That's
catch
awesome.
you later, Loretta.
That's so funny. Notice.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
Yeah. Okay, so in the living world, Gwen's in trouble.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal? Dang, Safi must be a grading machine.
Ooh, password is 1223.
And then she didn't.
The heck? Okay, okay.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
Black rose?
A black rose? Pretty morose.
Stack of finals.
It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. One of Safi's former students, I guess.
First and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Safi were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. I mean, before her death, Safi was helping me. I know as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Okay.
Is that Safi's book?
Is she gonna try to publish it herself?
Hey, Gwen.
Max, hey! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi. No reason to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
Look, I don't know what I'm at liberty to tell you, but I'll do my best. What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder. Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people.
Oh?
Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
Forgive me for dancing around things. I wish I could be straight with you, really. How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time.
Did we disconnect for a second? Hello? That was weird, right? Still looks good. That was weird. I like looked over and it said everything was disconnected. Okay.
To pay attention. Not a lot. I know they were friends.
Understatement of the year.
Oh.
The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Wasn't Maya that girl on the book cover? Oh, in the library?
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
Someone ought to.
All the daughters we don't talk about.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
A million miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or tumor or rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out. Fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some.
Whatever happened with Maya was...
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Now I wonder if we go to the other world. Oh. I didn't know she'd be here.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Oh, we can't get in. Doesn't even look like she's in there.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the plaque in front of the tree.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Sophia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Oh.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Sophie's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Sophia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what
That's what I'm
narrative
saying,
she's
right?
trying
The
to spin?
timelines are different, right? But I mean, this isn't my timeline, so maybe it doesn't matter. Ah, fuck. I'm not assertive. I don't like to make conflict. Right? I don't know. Like, she was so nonchalant, like, it didn't seem like a big thing. Right? I think I'm gonna go along with it.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
What?
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
So, she had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
Exactly. Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
Enough ancient history. I have a favor to ask.
Been through the...
Safia's been distant lately. Could you
I don't think we knew that, did we?
keep an eye on her for me?
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for her.
Is that a bug?
Thank
or
you,
like,
Maxine.
Maybe
Oh,
maybe
the
we were
time.
supposed to figure out that Vin through the
Let's do lunch
cow
again.
skull?
Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
She really does not like that bar.
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement? Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
No, I know that Vin was involved, but they said the cow skull throwing, which I don't think we knew that he was the one that had thrown the cow skull. I just ignored him. So my telescope was gone. Do you know what happened? Nah. Do you know if Vin put out a statement after Maya's death? Didn't see it at the time since I wasn't at Caledon yet, but Safi shared it with me once. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem. Oh my god. Aww. That line tugged, so if you want to put a ring on it, speak now, forever hold your peace. Absolute waste of an afternoon, and I'm investigating in a geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Here at Beer on Tap, Lambic Pentameter came for the puns, stayed for that sour sweet flavor. Is that different than the one that she told us in the other timeline? It's probably a joke, but it's just odd to like note. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post. Birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa. And it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people, else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. I've been in the dating scene for 2 months and I'm ready to call quits. Trying to find someone new to accept all my baggage at my age is too much. Oh no, what happened with the other guy? Everyone's got baggage. It's older women with baggage that seems to be the problem. I'm not for them if they want to pretend. That's a young girl's game. Considered admitting my divorce on the apps, but it changed me and I can't cover that up. Know what you mean, admit. I want to be with someone, but only if I can be myself. Unfortunately, I've been placed on leave from Caledon. Obviously, the years I've invested in this place are not enough for people to realize my integrity and values. Thank you to everyone who's had the decency to respect my privacy at this time. Yesterday, I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls by the Overlook, a flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experiencing something similar? Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes and they're lit. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily got sick, so a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush.
He's probably in the admin building.
New message from Lucas. Thank you so much for leaving the picture. If you're available, Max, I've acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. Clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. Not my cup of tea.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be.
And the other
this
time
nice
it wasn't
to
her
me.
favorite, but she told Max what beer she could try for a non-beer drinker. Oh, okay. I thought that was her.
Hey, sport. You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Really? Sport?
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
Weird.
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Ooh.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh.
Oh. I got a reaction.
Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the quad real quick. I feel like the last two chapters we've missed stuff. And I don't want to miss anything. Well, I mean, we probably will still, but going on. Oh, okay, just kidding. Oh my god, is it already 11:30? What the fuck? The APOs. Alright, there was a book here. Oh, it's gone. Man.
I didn't realize I needed Replica until just now. Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
I definitely am not going to. You ruined my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
Deep.
I'm super deep.
It's Vin's business what he does with his life. And you never know. He might be acting in his free time.
I guess.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library.
Damn.
This is such bullshit.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As always. What, was I right about?
As it happens, a number of folks, faculty and staff alike, would love a 4-day work week.
And how many would you say a number is?
A dozen? And I only started talking to people after our chat yesterday. Not just the work week either. Lots of issues came up.
Such as?
Salaries, tenure track, the fact that at least 3 different department heads, including ours, have always been men.
We've been thinking too small.
We've been thinking way too small.
I used to have a 4-day work week. I loved it.
So a new proposal wouldn't be for a 4-day work week period. It'd be for a 4-day work week and...
Yes?
A crush on Lucas? Really? Things can't be that bad, can they?
We got over in this world. Oh well.
It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus.
Lurking?
Is he looking at classes?
I think he's just like doing his job, right?
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Waiting until I'm...
Ooh.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Then Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just wanted to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I have the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
That seems... Maya. I don't know.
Vin gave a statement.
This feels, but either
He
feels
said
gross.
Maya had mental health problems, which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Just try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Seems like Maya's death is
Relax.
unavoidable, but
I'm
like,
not Loretta.
I don't know, the way
Do me a
that
favor.
Max,
Wait until I get
I
out of
can't
here to
remember now off
bring
the
this
top
up
of my
with
head,
you.
but like, they brought up Maya.
I won't jeopardize your getaway.
If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Sorry, I overslept.
Weapon with you?
I left it in my dorm room.
What? Are you serious?
What if we see one of our assassins? Then I'll hide behind you, I guess.
Fat chance. If you're not going to pull your weight, you can take the consequences. What is going on with you? Don't you care about the $500?
I do. It's just...
Is this still about that dead girl?
Oh my god. Have a little decorum. Feel bad. I liked Sophie. She was my TA last year.
I'm sure she was rad, but all these canceled events. College students kill themselves all the time.
Oh my god, Alice.
Yeah, Jesus.
I think you're being really insensitive.
I'm being pragmatic. If we weren't allowed to play Assassins when someone died, there'd never be another game of Assassins ever again. The only reason we're all talking about this is because it was the president's daughter. It's elitist. I don't like it.
I guess.
My friend got killed by a drunk driver freshman year, and nobody postponed exams for her.
I just wish they'd pushed the game until after break. That's all.
If we quit now, all this work will be for nothing.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Okay. Is she gonna do it? Where did Vin go? Maybe.
That's my cue to get out of here.
There he is. Maybe. Ah.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee, please?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled,
Holy shit.
John is her assistant.
Holy.
You had to say about Maya.
Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna get it. I love not anybody, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
Yeesh.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
Oh
Let me be
shit.
the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here. Bad time?
Oh, it's fine. I'm just playing calendar Tetris. Gwen's hearing threw off the boss's schedule. Anyway, what can I do for you, Max?
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class.
Oh?
He has Maya's blood on his hands.
Oh?
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. The thing about Gwen selling hard drugs, that wasn't her. She was framed.
Max, I get that you like Dr. Hunter. We all do, but there's video evidence.
I saw the footage. Gwen smiles at the camera. Like she wanted to get caught.
I'm not gonna ask how you got your hands on confidential material from an official school investigation.
Good, because I'm not telling you. Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
It's kind of wild that we have not really talked to Safi in the living world. Isn't that weird?
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
It's the first time we've been in here.
Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not. They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the wanderlust hits you.
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
Not really. Aw, cute.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
What? Oh, the restraining order.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this? A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book. This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay. A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my
No, I
office.
think it was about his other,
How
like
can I
his
help you,
book
Max?
with the cow skull.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Let's talk about Maya.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to
Oh,
take with my
boy.
agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, very, very odd there.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Hmm. Oh, are the pictures different? Hmm.
This is it. Let's see what he's hiding.
I'm like,
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya.
I'm getting really tired. I wanna finish this up though before we
These
end.
folders are all from this year. doubt I'll find anything about Maya. That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Oh.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Syllabi, calendars.
Why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too
Yeesh.
many. Maybe he reads it for the articles. M.O. That could
Yeah, right.
definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. A little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Okay.
Yasmin did one of these? I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Dear Professor Colmenero, I'm writing to tell you that the Caladon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and I absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It'd make my year if you came to the book club meeting on Tuesday, March 31st at 5. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas.
Oh my god.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
So interesting.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun. That's probably his ex-wife. They look... Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
In years, and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad, I just want you to tell me your thoughts.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Oh. What did I miss?
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books.
What am I missing?
I need to turn this place upside down to find anything. Seems like at least one student. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
I swear I've looked at everything.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Any ideas, chat? Do we bug it out?
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside. I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there. Meeting tomorrow. Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
I must be missing something, right?
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant. Nope. Doesn't fit.
There's a lock on this? What? Interesting. Oh?
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this.
Maya wrote this.
In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step forward towards the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Oba-san was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval of my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Oba-san said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaido. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I'd ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Oh, did he copy her book?
Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
Ben was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Holy shit.
This is what I've been missing this entire time.
Jesus Christ. So
I have to talk to Sophie.
he probably tore her book apart and she was like so upset by it. And then he took her work.
Sophie, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Sophie,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Ugh. Ugh.
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I think this is where we end it. I'm very, very tired.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did.
Ooh.
Joyce still
That was a
treats me
like
like her
beautiful
second
break.
daughter.
and the music for that moment.
Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
Okay. We're gonna end it there. I don't know. We'll try to finish it tomorrow night. I don't know if we will be able to. I think we're like right in the end of chapter 3. So I imagine we can get through a good chunk of 3 and 4 tomorrow. Hopefully the end of 5, but we'll see. Yeah, I love going through Life is Strange with you guys. Good conversations as always. It's cool seeing like the same people kind of tune in and come out for these. So yeah, if you're not already in the server, I do have a Discord server. Yeah, follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. Okay. Well, I think it's a good spot to end it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.